Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't
Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Irving against Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here is Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Carter from outside hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Curry. Here's Green. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. And the basket by Curry.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lopez passes to Carter. It's deflected. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Carter against Durant. Carter, good. Carter's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson outside. The 3 is up. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Harden against Thompson. The fadeaway. Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Chamberlain. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Curry, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside Irving. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. From the baseline. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, he picked him clean. The 3 from Thompson again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Carter. He's got 5. Outside Harden. Back to Carter. For 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Irving looking it over. They get it again.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
The jumper from the wing off target. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Clock at 2. Irving, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Carter. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Durant. Curry against Harden. Curry creates inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Thompson scanning the floor. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Harden. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry against Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 8. And the Nets with possession here. Lopez passes to Carter. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the corner. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant has the open look. And there's another one from Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Nets trail by 5. Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Durant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant driving. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden from outside, drops in the 3. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Carter can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant for 3. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden into the lane. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. Nets trail by 9. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Irving with a deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Carter. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got 15 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Curry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Fires for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Irving finds Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Curry with some nice D.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
On the wing, Durant. From the arc. Here's Chamberlain. He goes up again. The kick to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nets trail by 6. Outside Harden. The 3 gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here comes Durant. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Pure from 3-point range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Irving fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Kyrie! And he nails it!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Shot's no good. The Warriors trailing. Curry! Cash from downtown!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Irving. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, what a move. Outside Durant. Outside Thompson from deep three-point land. Green. Oh, Mr. Hustle, Draymond Green.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Harden outside. Here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Thompson outside. He takes it in. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up. Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Outside Durant. He launches. The three ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Curry. And that one comes up a bit short.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Curry on the wing. Over Irving. Curry with the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Carter kicks to Irving. High arcing shot. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Curry on the wing. Thompson. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Carter against KD. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here's Green outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Carter. High post Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. Nice move. Out to Carter. "16 feet away." Count that bucket.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Tries from 16. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 3. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
No good from Irving. Irving's gone 1 of 4 so far. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter, and it's Golden State with another. Irving surveying the floor. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Curry passes to KD. It's stolen by Carter. High post Lopez. Back to Carter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Out to Carter. With 4 seconds on the clock, they get it back. Here's KD. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the four-man position. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden, no good. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry on the drive. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. KD with the bucket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Harden. Green in the post. Guarded by KD. Green with a screen for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
With it, Chamberlain picks him up. And it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson dishes to Green. Over Durant. Another shot. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. Thompson inside the line. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Irving from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And he nails the 3rd. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Curry against Irving. Carter for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Carter's got 5.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Carter, the pass to Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Now Carter. Chamberlain brings the double team to the inside. Here's Lopez, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Irving against Curry. Here's Carter. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Nets trail by 5. Irving from long range. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
On its way from Irving for 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Here's Irving. 17 points in the game. Ring shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got 19 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Lopez.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Green kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 11.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Irving from long range. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Curry. That misses off the backboard. Warriors leading by 8. It's Durant on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Harden draws the double, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Thompson against Irving. 3-pointer. And they get it back. On its way from Curry for 2. That shot off. Good work defensively by Harden. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 2 points. That one goes.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Irving dishes to Durant. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Harden outside. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Green finds Thompson. Outside, KD. Clock at 4. Latrey. Tries again. Andy Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got 10 points in the game.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Offensive rebound from deep Harden. Harden with the long-range missile.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Irving kicks to Carter. Nice defense from KD.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Nets trail by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Durant drains it from distance.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors leading by 14. And Thompson throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A deep 3 from Irving. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 26.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Got that one up quick. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Durant. Sweet move. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Irving for 3. Can't hit that one. Curry with some nice D. 3 on 3. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
Irving with a clean look. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Curry is inside. KD's on him. Not that time. It won't go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Curry, here's Durant, stolen by Carter, and here we go. Puts up a deep three, rebounded by Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Green. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Curry, another chance, and down goes the layup.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Curry outside. Puts it up from 15. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 22 points for Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Warriors leading by 19. Here's Thompson. The jump hook. Great D that time from Durant. From deep, Harden knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Kyrie Irving missed on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot goes in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Irving. Now Lopez. Durant. Layup no good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
At the line for two.
Good on both. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Harden. Down it goes for three. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Curry with the bucket. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Can you dig it?
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's our test. Rebounded by New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said. We have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. With the step back. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. And now just over a minute played here in the first. He shoots. And a strong finish with two hands.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball from deep three-point range. Daniels, it's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Paul. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Second chance shot. Here's George. Out to the right wing. Here's our test. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, Siakam with the block. Halliburton goes. And he lobs it up. Daniels misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's our test. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Ingram from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. Siakam, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Indiana again missing. Right side Ingram. And that's not gonna go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
Now here's Halliburton. No points so far. Yep, that one goes.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Good drive by Holiday. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to George. Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Offensive rebound. Here's Halliburton. Goes back up. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And yep, it's good. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton finds Daniels. Jacks up a 3. Here's Siakam. Tries again. Holiday grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 7. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 7 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance...
Oh, my. Okay. Pascal Siakam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Ingram on the wing. He has 7. No good from the wing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, Paul with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George. Over Holiday.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Ingram. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 9 points in the game.
Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Outside Paul. Counted from distance. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the shot goes.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's our test. He's got 7. No good. Good D by Williamson. Paul against George. Fader on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at courtside. Front row. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in a small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And now New Orleans on the break for the lead. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana leading. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, got a piece of it. Fade away. Here's our test. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Knocked away. Here's Ingram. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Ingram on the wing. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Holiday with the ball. Started now by George. And it's good for 2. Holiday's got 9.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Oh, Tally, the Rainmaker.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's our test. 7 points in the game. Ingram with the double team. Pass to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Here's our test. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Holiday against George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in the game. The shot no good. Double team on Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. And stolen by Paul. Into the lane. Tries again. Easy 2 for AD.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Steps back. From deep 3-point land. Oh, Siakam, the long distance bomb. Paul from deep 3-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie his team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. To the wing on the left. Here's Artest. And a 2-handed jam!
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels is... got a piece of it. Here's Artest. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 8. Shoots. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Paul's got 11 points here in the 2nd half. George scanning the floor. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Artest. That one goes. Count it. Artest has got 6 in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. He got it.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Halliburton fires. Daniels. Oh, a great move.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Paul fires. It's good. What a day.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George. Got it. The step back.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Paul. Siakam there for the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Buries it from outside.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pacers leading by 10. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ball against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Indiana grabs it. Daniels. Count it.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Siakam there for the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Yes, sir!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Ingram. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down it goes. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Here's George. Uses the glass to drop it in.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Paul looking around. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. Puts it up. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, Artest. Following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. Artest the pass to George. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Halliburton following the basket by Chris Paul. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Here's Paul. The good-looking shot from the wing. Paul's got 7 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Pacers with possession here. 3-point lead. Halliburton for 3.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts. Getting work done as a defender right there.
Williamson finds Paul. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Artest. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. Siakam left side. Shot clock at 5. Over Holiday.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Siakam misses. They get it back. Williamson on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton against Paul. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Paul. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Davis inside. Siakam's there. Davis with the bucket.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Paul. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Paul's got 11 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton against Paul. Right side, George. Over Holiday. The shot by George, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Deflects the pass. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Lets the three fly, and Drew Holiday with the three.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shot on the wing. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Siakam a screen on Paul. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, a Pelican score.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Here's Daniels. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Halliburton for 3. Kept alive. Siakam lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 5.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 5.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George against Ingram. Deep 2 from Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And Siakam throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
For 3, Siakam. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. The deep three from George. And Indiana, another three.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, it counts. Artest's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Paul for 3, buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball-provoking shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Halliburton. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 8 points.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Paul outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Good D by Williamson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Siakam, a screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram outside. Inside. Stolen by Artest. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ingram passes to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Offline with his 3. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. This one for 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there, and his game is on point.
Paul with the 3, drills the 3-pointer. Paul's got 29 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Williamson against Siakam. 6 to shoot. Back to George. For the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And he makes all 3.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Back to Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Paul with three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
George sets a screen for Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. Siakam for three. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Ingram with the steal.
Oh! Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 13.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And it's Artest missing. Paul for three, sinks the triple. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. New Orleans leading by 15. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first one falls.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Holiday up top. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Ball outside, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
For three, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
A second chance effort. Siakam misses. New Orleans leading by 16. Bounce pass Ingram. Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Artest against Ingram. And yeah, it's good.
Assist goes to
Pelicans leading by 18. Now Ingram shoots the three. Holiday outside. Takes the three. Daniels pulls it down. Siakam outside. Fires the three. Paul rips down the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Chris Paul, plenty of room to knock down the shot. Paul's got 43 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 17. Launches it. The three goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Williamson, and he jams it in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Halliburton fires. The long shot, no good. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Holiday outside. Now Paul. And the layup is off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton. George saves him with the putback. Here's Paul. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Williamson. 13 feet away. Sinks the big jumper.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Paul George. 3.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. He stops, he pops, and Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Siakam.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Paul. The wide-open shot is on the money.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Halliburton, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Paul drives in, pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. Over Ingram. Siakam against Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, George. Second chance effort. Pass to Daniels. Launches a 3. George's shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Williamson passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Halliburton finds George. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans trail. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
3-pointer, Halliburton again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
3-pointer, Holiday drills it from deep. Holiday's got 5.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 15.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Count the basket.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
3-pointer, Halliburton. The shot comes out. Outside Paul. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Halliburton finishes down low.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Offensive board. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. George's shot is good.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Another three for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Holiday has the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Puts up a three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
And again, Tyrese Halliburton for three. Halliburton's got 26 points. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday finds Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 11 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George feels it out a bit. Lets the three fly. Another three for Indiana.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pass to Artest. Let's go with a three. George, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
41 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Got it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Paul for three. Siakam knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Paul. He's got 14. 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 11. Siakam for three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton, good.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Pelicans trail by 14. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. Tipped back in for 2. Davis has got 6 points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And Holiday powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Artest.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The shot's good. Halliburton's got 39.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Snatched up. Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Give him 8.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Halliburton against Paul. To the right side. Daniels left side. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 13. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Paul's got 20 points.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Ingram. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram up top. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Down low. Here's George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Davis with the block. Here's a three from Paul. The putback. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 7. Here's our test. And down it goes. 2 points. Artest has got his second basket of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From downtown, and Drew Holiday gets a 3. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Siakam, no good. And here's Ingram outside. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's New Orleans leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Artest. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Ingram. Paul looking over the floor. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
To the left side wing. A nice shot by Artest. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday. And the 3 misses. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Ingram fires. The triple drops.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Daniels. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Ball against Halliburton. Now Holiday. Wide open. The jumper is good.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Outside George. Williamson against Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Cash from downtown.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
He gets it to go.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
And they'll get another chance. George buries it from outside.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Money from three.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton outside. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. Siakam. Oh, off target from downtown. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Now Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. Holiday outside. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Halliburton. And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Here's Kobe. It's the outside fadeaway.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shoots it. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
West with a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles. First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep, Brunson. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West kicks to Johnson. And he lays it straight in. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Johnson against Brunson. Fader on the way. And that one's good, Guerin. And this game is tied up now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's West for 3.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
A nice shot by Reed.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Reed, following Patrick Ewing's 3-point attempt. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Drains the 3-pointer.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Now here's West. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Let's go. Misses off the left iron.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
West misses. Anthony looking it over. And again, it's New York.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. There, the group New York will start the second one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And a fast break now for New York. Tries the spin move. And the dunk by Reed.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 19-point game. And here's West for three. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Lakers trail by 16. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Takes it inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Los Angeles with another miss. Ewing right side. The shake. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 16. Fires away from way outside. Ewing can't get it to go. West against Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got 6 points in the quarter. West has gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 of 6. Johnson against Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for.
At the line for Richie Garrett.
That one misses. Lakers trail by 14. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal high post. He's against Ewing. O'Neal is double. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Here's Kobe. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And they're moving it up. Pulls up for 3. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, that's for 2. Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jerry West.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Garrett. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
New York leading by 17. Here's Anthony. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's West in the corner. Driving the lane. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for the Lakers right now, Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Bryant from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Kobe's got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles. And that one's good. Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 16.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. West outside. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so it's New York with it. Brunson from deep three-point range. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing for 3. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's in there.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it on. And that one's good, Guerin.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Kobe. It's deflected. Anthony against Kobe. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 21. And they recover it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good.
He bailed out the defense because... Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Wow. Just wow.
Knicks leading by 20. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. He trains the quick shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And so here is New York. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 18. Takes a step back. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant in the corner. Brunson with a clean look. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The 3 from Anthony, and the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 16. Here's West, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the left side wing. Reed the pass to Guerin. To the hoop. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's West. Here's Kobe. Down it goes. Bryant with the slam.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Lakers trail by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And down goes the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a 1-possession game.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Brunson fires. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's off target. New York leading by 10. Ewing left side. Trying again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for New York.
He doesn't get the second one. Lakers trail by 11. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it from 20. From deep. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Puts it up from deep. And it's off. Here's Gavin, defended by West. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And they'll get another chance.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one is good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Bryant looking it over. Johnson outside. Connects on the J. And here are the Knicks now. Here we go. Smooth move on the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Magic Johnson, and there's the three. 24 seconds left in the game. Brunson takes the three. Another chance.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
I feel like
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Anthony. There's the 3. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Cuts off the pass. Here's West. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Puts up a deep 3. West misses. Brunson taking his time here. Count that one. Reed.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And Anthony, here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Wide open. That's good on the jumper.
Boy, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Brunson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant finds Johnson. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Anthony, the layup misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. The fader. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
but only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's in there. He's got 5.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow and perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse? Are you kidding? Just insane.
And that got a major reaction from all his teammates, as well it should have.
Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. There's the triple. West misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards. Bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Stripped it away. Three-pointer, Anthony. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
There's the screen. Lets it go. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson passes to Reed. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Back to Anthony. New York working the ball around now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Another shot. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant outside. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Ewing passes to Garrett. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brunson. Over Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. In transition. Knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 3. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And that one's good, Brunson.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Guerin. Shoot from the baseline. Another one falls for New York.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. The 3. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 9.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
That evens the score. He's got 9.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving to the basket. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fades. And it's New York with a rebound. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to West. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Brunson against Johnson. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brunson. The steal. Up top, O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 5. clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brunson against Johnson. Out left to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Up again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Over to the wing. Reed inside. Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. 34 seconds left in the third. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. Here's West. The putback. Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They set the pick to take the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And right on target. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's West. And he nails it.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Reed. Here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. No problem from 14.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Outside Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
The free ball is down.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson. Outside Anthony. 20 feet out. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 51 seconds left in the fourth. That's all.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Yes, sir, with the three.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Johnson fires. The three is in.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has...
just can't let you
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Guerin passes to Brunson. And there's the drive. Out to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson surveying the floor. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Driving inside. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. From deep 3-point land. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the shot goes in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Fires for 3. Reed misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10. It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
He had a nice open look right there. Guerin's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To the left wing, here's Guerin. Trains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And here's Brunson. Following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Now, Brunson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Read out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. There the group New York will start the second one. Now, here's Johnson. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8. Johnson against Brunson. Steps back and shoots.
And beyond the obvious physical skill,
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Kobe. And another basket for the Lakers.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Read a screen. There's the triple. Brunson for 3. Lights the look and drains it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the 3. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Anthony against Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Over to the wing. To the paint. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Now here's Bryant. West, right side. Here's Shaq. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
And Kobe throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And that one, good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Brunson finds Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant, that's for two. Oh, tremendous touch from Bryant on the floater.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He gets it in there. Guerin's got 13. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Out to Ewing. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers. And it's West in the corner. Johnson outside. Over Brunson. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the lead, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Rest outside. Johnson against Brunson. Releases. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The screen from Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Man, showing some terrific range. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. The shot comes out. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Ewing against West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Johnson. West outside. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got 26.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
From deep, Brunson hits the three-point bomb. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And Kareem throws it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Beyond the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Reed, a screen on West. Takes a 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 28 points for the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson can't hit. New York leading by 3. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And here's West for three. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing the pass to Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. No good from three. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Does not go in.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Guerin. Buries the deep ball.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Into the lane. And down it goes.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson fires, and the three misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Bucket.
He will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's the three ball by Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Wrestlers a three. Knocks down the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Anthony O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Lakers ball. Trailing here by 8. Ah, it's in there. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's the Knicks with the win.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Fires from the wing. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lever. The three. Counted from distance. Lever's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jackson against Thompson, looking to win the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Jackson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet us.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fires in the triple.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
From deep. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Mavericks trailing. Launches a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. The three is up. And that's good. Jackson for three. Jackson's got his second basket of the night. Jackson's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To halt the run. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the shot goes in.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Lever, pass to English. Jokic with it. He's scoreless. Shot from 12. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Anthony. Up top, Jackson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson, second chance shot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
High arcing shot. Count that bucket. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it in.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas shooting their first free throws tonight.
Shooting for Dallas, Donaldson. At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Goes back up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Launches it. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Here's Donaldson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Lever. And it's all from three-point range. Dallas leading by 4. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So it's Denver now. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the first half.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Fades away. They get it again. Jackson. And another shot. And he dunks it down.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Lever can't get it to go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Dallas leading by 13. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Lever. They can't stop the run with that one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Nowitzki. Corner shot. Count it. Good. Finley's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Nice shot by Lever.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Second personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Tries again. Jokic finishing through the D.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 5.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Dallas, no good that time either. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Let's go with a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Fires the 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic against Thompson. Going inside. Yes, it's good. Thompson's got 7. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit it
distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Jackson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Nuggets trail by 7. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Finley. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Lever. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Jackson against Thompson. Doncic on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Finley. He's got 6. Jackson surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Thompson against Doncic. Puts up a 3. That one is off. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
My goodness, no defense is good enough for that. The ability to connect under duress, Luka, look out.
For 3, here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 10. 3-pointer Anthony nails it from 3.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
From deep 3-point land, Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Nice shot by Lever. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead, and they doubled up Doncic. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Now Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Oh, putting in work inside.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
For 3. Knocks down the trifecta. Dallas leading by 6. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Using the glass to lay it in.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
He's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And count it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Cash from downtown.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Doncic outside. Ooh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. With the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. And that basket is good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson against Jackson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Oh, it misses. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. From deep. Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
What an effort to...
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Thompson rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Stolen by Jackson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Lever. English finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Jackson, and Anthony sends it back. Nowitzki hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lever outside. Jokic on top. Here's Nowitzki. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And it's Doncic missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Lever. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Anthony taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. And his first shot of the game, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Outside Jackson. Trains the three-pointer. Jackson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
English with the steal. Here's Lever. It's a hand on it, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Jackson from long range. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss. And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Mavericks leading. Outside Jackson. A baseline J, and Dallas again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
35 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. And it's good, 2 points. Jackson's got 13.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
There's contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Thompson against Jackson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. Got it off in time. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Jackson at the shooting guard position. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's sent back by Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Down low. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the lead up to 7 now for Denver. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. To the right side. They get a hand on it. The Nuggets another fast break chance right here. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 16, and that one is good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Anthony, no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Fires from 18. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Jackson.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Jackson against Thompson. A 3 ball. And again, Dallas with the 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets ahead, up 6. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lever from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Lever's got 27 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Finley. Here's Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Pat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's Thompson with the drive.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 8. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The 3 for Doncic. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Count it. Lever's got 8 here in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win. And they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Lever kicks to English. offensive rebound. Jokic, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, hits it from three-point range. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead. Lever kicks to English. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Jackson looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches a 3. And Alex English good for 3. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Jokic a screen. Lever has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 5 assists tonight. Doncic converts inside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
There's Lever with the 3, and that one is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Jackson from long range. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Finley. English covering. Jackson against Lever. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic. And he does not hit. The Nuggets leading by 5. Shoots for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Doncic against Lever. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They set the pick. The Mavericks grab it. Doncic outside. from outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the shot goes in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Thompson outside. Three, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. That one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Thompson. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic looking it over.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Thompson passes to Lever. Goes up on the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Jackson. About a minute played here so far in the first. On the take. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And he gets that one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lever after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Donaldson passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. On the wing, Thompson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic passes to Jackson. From outside the arc, gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Good on the shot.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
A good look from Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. There's the 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
stolen by Jackson. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 17 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Doncic. Jackson with room to fire, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Doncic. Jackson outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic outside. The 3-ball. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Doncic. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Anthony slams it in. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Jackson left side. This one for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jokic. Jackson against Thompson. Anthony outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got his first points in this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jokic finds Anthony. Deflected. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. It's blocked. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. From deep, here's Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 1:19 left in the second period. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far? He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
It's stolen by Doncic. .29 seconds left in the first half of this one. The shot from 20 feet out, and again it's Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Lever, and the shot is good off the backboard. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 10. Takes a step back. Jackson for 3. Drops in the 3. Jackson's got 10 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Nowitzki. And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson on the wing. He's got 10. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Shoots from the elbow. And that's good for 2. Finley's got 5.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. Thompson's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
1:14 left in the third quarter. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Lever. 22 points for him. Jokic the screen. Jacks up a three. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by Lever.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Doncic against Thompson. Fades and shoots. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 49 in the game.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
From the arc. Doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top, up 19. And right after this, we'll bring... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 4 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic outside. Again, Dallas.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 20.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Doncic fires. Jackson outside. The putback. Tries yet again. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Jokic the screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
It's deflected. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson surveying the D. Bucket is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Jokic with a rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Jackson. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic cashes in from 18.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And it's in there. Here's Doncic. Here's Jackson. Wide open look. And he gets the jumper to fall.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Anthony fires. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, it's off. Here's English. Thompson. Clock at 6. And so Dallas takes